Yeah. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
We're doing this with Dane. We finished the Fontaine thing.
I must leave no stone unturned. There is no escape.
Ah,
Leave it all to me.
my eye. I can't see. Ah. Still need a pack, but I want to get this quest thing done.
I'll catch up.
Oh, what?
Time to clean up.
Go away.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
No. E. Wondering. You gonna wake up? Boy, yeah, you're waking up.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Keep clicking.
Steady as stone. Let it rain. That's cheating.
Oh, don't you dare get me up against the wall again. I will lose my mind.
leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Ah.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Apparently in the way. Like that?
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
We're investigating a thing like the Abyss are doing something with ley lines and it's affecting people's memories. The Fatui and the Abyss are not the same, right? They're not the same person. They're different organizations, I think. Are they allies? I don't remember this stuff.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
I mean, they literally did just say.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Leave it all to me.
Ah. Yawn.
Steady as stone.
Shine down! Transcendal!
No escape!
Oh my gosh, this is getting confusing. Can we please fight out here? What the? Did you just... Are you joking?
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. needs assistance.
There is no escape. Shine down.
Me. We're watching a family movie tonight.
There is no escape.
Evening. Whatever that is.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Ah. Okay.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were... Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay. Too late now. Oh my gosh.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Why'd you send us away? They've killed. So I have questions.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back.
Oh, the Illusion was okay.
Look at those hilly churls over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun, at last. They no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between such was the price they paid, and thus...
Did you hear that? Whoop, it sounded so gentle. Could that... Oh, this is weird. Let's check...
Confusion.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here, too.
You see, we've reclaimed an endless amount of... Release your tears. You no longer...
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, "Sleep well, Father. When you awake, that which differentiates..."
It almost sounds like a poem or... Well, now that the Hilichurls have calmed down, let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our...
Yeah. Is our twin gonna show up, or have we just missed our chance to conversate with... Conversate?
Someone needs assistance. Grandpa Medea,
Okay.
is everyone all right? The Abyss Order's...
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern, but...
Well, that's good. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any...
Someone's gone.
Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one that's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring...
How is that?
To be fair, he is elderly.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. What? Steady as stone.
Let's go up. Yeah. I had a ping.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things. He's around 20 years old, and you...
Oh, I know who.
Really?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say it? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just... Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to...
Hmm.
If this person only exists in people's memory, just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory. That would also explain why we seem to be
Yes?
at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
Nate's back. What did she say? I don't know.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memory, like, didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not. Good idea. That we pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to. Right. That. Like, does it maybe leave a trace?
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone. All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the fake The implanted memories are basically taking place outside. If the memories included the regular passage of time, like there could be overlap or something. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a...
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager. But it turns out, we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. The color of the sky. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be?
Oh, right! That's a...
Come to think of it, every time we talked, time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like...
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely... Yeah, that's where...
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about...
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman.
Very unique outfit.
You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
You're from Cal, whatever.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't...
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a... So, I should see what they need.
Another time, huh?
Calvera?
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. the one who stole the power of the Abyss. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom, the founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke... no.
Okay, this one.
You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her, but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come.
Oh. Well, this is nice. Well, he seems friendly so far.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
Okay.
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the Loom of Fate.
Okay.
As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the Loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. Why would I do something so... But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no... I was curious, so I... Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds stupid. After all, any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My conscious... Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would... I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be so... Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the... Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of... I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the Prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal... You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form.
This guy.
I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little moth. That story managed to dispel my fears. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when it's a bit to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But More than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, but now, the bedtime story?
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Ah! You. Win.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Okay. Conversation.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings of Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just One thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
What the hell?
Still so sleepy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers... Oh, and Dane came by just now? He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but, let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and he was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't wait. Well, what happened after that?
Remember.
Ah, there you are.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the advance. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said, according to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. Paimon wonders how Atos is. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so...
Like a people.
I'll race you there. Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of the search party, so honestly, I just can't believe It's funny, but I have this feel. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life, I'm just happy I got to meet him. Okay, I'll admit. I was dumped. Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying good? You don't. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the thing. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two.
Well, that should be. Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened? A picture?
Into me. Who did that? The shop. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can do that and stuff. We do. Where is it? Here, okay, complete black stone under a white stone. Or Babe? 100 prima gems. Rainbow destined to burn. Okay. Annoying. I need to go here. Let's land where we go. Pretty nice.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls!
You only just noticed them?
We've got to be on the right track.
Crab! Oh, crystal beetle, never mind. Me. Okay, there was a character quest, right? Yeah, for that that little one there. But it said it wasn't disappearing anytime
I'm sorry,
soon.
Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our
Well,
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the... But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at...
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before... Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder...
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't...
Yep, we just got to next.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of if you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they...
So, this pilgrimage, is that...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where the competition receives tons of attention. So if you place
Ooh, what's a
highly,
spinny
you're
thing?
guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Ward. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty...
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a
What
team
the heck?
competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead...
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says, so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
What animal
So
she's...
if no one wants
Oh,
to be on
is she
the
meant to be a
team,
fennec
then
fox?
I'll just go it alone.
That's what that looks like.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra
That guy
scrapes
down
and
there.
scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation... Yep, time for the next phase of our journey.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and...
It's alright. Really. I mean...
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. But...
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhal.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during...
A true adventure. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try...
Learn from...
Yeah, you know, like a disciple.
Okay.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier...
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to... I lose all the time. I'm used to it. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you... Thank you! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe. Hello! I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes.
Oh!
I adore green fruits.
Oh, yeah, I've got her
and
now.
want to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter.
You see this little sticker of the fox? It looks like a finnick fox. They're like little desert foxes. They're tiny, but...
Whoa! I can join the team?
I would like to view the character. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. I want to...
You seem tired.
So wait, is she in my... She is. I need to level her up then. I need sentry wooden whistle. Oh my god, okay. She got moves.
Like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Up rewards. See, I am tempted to try and pull Hu Tao. But I want to save the wishes for the Fire Archon.
Whenever you need me.
That reminds me, I wanted to check if I have never let. Not the most efficient way to check, actually. I should just check the, Do I have enabled? Character archive, that's it. Let's nibble it. Nibble it. Okay, yeah, I don't have him. All rightly. Is he... Okay, so, like, because... Well, she's... kind of the Archon, or was the Archon. He is basically the actual one. So I should probably try and get him. So it looks like I've got the Mondstadt people. No, I don't. Klee's here. I don't know if Klee or Albert or... Yeah, no, I don't have all the Mondstadt. Too soon there. Yeah. I've heard people pull Chi-Chi a lot and they get really annoyed about it, but I've never pulled her once. Child got thrown around like a rag doll recently. Sino. Really like to get Sino. Little Sedgewing. Nice. And then I don't really know any of these top ones. I mean, I just met her, but I've not met any of the others. I think she was inspired by the little sisters in BioShock. I'm just saying. Just saying. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. Oh, I'm Ganyu. I need to get Ganyu. I did the quiz and apparently I'm Ganyu, so I need to get Ganyu. Survey event special. Yeah. What you want? Follow. You can follow.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
It's a good question.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Oh, going this way now.
people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Okay.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Going again.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. He's saying hello. Saurian? So in that land, you consider Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings it. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much...
I like how he taps his tummy.
See? Io agrees with me.
Look at me! The one I named.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your
Yeah, please do not get me in trouble. Oh, that looks cool.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wyab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Okay.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Hello. He's got a massive hammer.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers.
Oh. He doesn't seem to like us.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Fair enough. Very responsible adult.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild. You're the Traveler. And you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Hey, thumbs up!
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not trusting.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. You were just
No, it's a good. No, that's a good parental instincts there.
Well, Kachina's
Gotta be
still young,
protective.
so you can never be too careful.
You never know the creeps out there. You never know. I'm gonna have a little Haribo. Not going auto. Should be
As
on
for
auto.
you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Work cringe. I'm sorry. I'll be there soon though, and hopefully I can help. I can make you food while we're at work. Would you like pancakes?
I see. Well,
Been a while since I made you
I hope I
pancakes.
wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
I think it right. I can finish this Haribo before I go back. Oh, I might as well have multiple bags.
Time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
I really like this new land.
Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
Okay.
By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
I think she's based off of a Finnic fox. That's my guess. They're like really small. They're like the size of chihuahuas. They have huge ears. And they live in deserts.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look. Whoa.
That looks cool.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
That will be the writing.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Oh, gummy bears.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Okay.
Just like
Nice.
me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago. Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all.
It's like a
And
record.
that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
True.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
How do you get some massive hammer?
Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Sure.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Let's go then.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off!
In this instance, I appreciate it, but you should never just trust someone with your child because they're famous.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen
Just
if our
saying.
destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
Look at the alpaca!
You sure it's okay you didn't tell
Look,
me
he's so
Chief about
fluffy.
your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
Oh, we don't want him getting hurt.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful. Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natland.
Okay.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Yeah.
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay. My dentist told me off. He said, I can tell you've been eating a lot of Halloween candy, haven't you?
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here? Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of... This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be some... Aw, I would have liked to... Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up. No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you... That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Take it away, traveler.
What are we doing? She's surprised.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special! Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Whoa! What's that?
That's what? Ooh.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy. Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. They've come so... Oh, before I forget... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can
That's
really
true. A boost of sugar can be
Candy,
really
my
helpful
pleasure,
sometimes.
my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me.
Go to the stadium. Sacred. Quest over there, apparently.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing
Sure.
is making Paimon hungry. Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples. Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
It does pay
They
to
only
be
come in
prepared.
handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
How?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Love that tree. Look at that tree in the background.
Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person, and...
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright,
Okay.
Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
You see
sorry
with what?
to disappoint, but... Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Oh, okay. It's just a big dino giraffe.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian. Wait, is that a Saurian? He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride. Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close to Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
So, I'm gonna cheat. Because I had some things spoiled to me about the quest, this Natlan quest, and I want to ensure certain people do not perish.
Thanks for the lift.
So, I will be looking at that.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
So far, we just seem to be doing interactions. Interactions and introductions. Oh, look at them! Okay, there's a way thing over here we should get. Okay, I was just, I had a letter brought to me from the government.
Someone needs assistance.
Read it. I didn't read it, my mother read it. I'm not quite sure why it... I don't understand. Apparently it's a good letter though, so... Hello? Yes? Wandering off. Indicate. Oh, it's a blessing. Oh. New game. Oh, look at the little wooden alpaca. You don't want to make it me to get her. Had some fun, Paimon. Yes, I love how they tap their bellies. Love that. But yeah, basically because I'm living between two different homes right now, I've received a letter and from the government, but to do what they want me to do, I have to decide which one will be my legal address, which is I'm unsure because I'm not on the lease in the other home, right? And the lease is almost up anyway. It'll be up in like less than a month. And if they don't let us renew that lease, then we have to move anyway.
Tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
We'll see. Anyone's sacred name. It looks. That hot air balloon. Oh.
We made it.
Made
I'm
it.
supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What the?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
I'm confused.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Oh, this guy.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
I'm very confused.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Look at his eyes.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Well, she's got nice eyes too.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, yes.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
You love all the colors here.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Yes!
Odds are the answer will be no,
Just
so if that
yanked
doesn't
my
work,
mic.
well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan.
No.
No one fights alone.
Oh, people look like a fish.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Fiverr team. Come on, join the server.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Ooh. Yes. Look at this Archon. You can find out what they sound like too.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
I did not notice them at all, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't even realize there were flags.
Those are our tribal flags.
Ah.
One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough.
His earrings look very heavy.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
This vision.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Oh, look at the alpaca staring down the other alpaca.
Allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just
Okay,
talking
she's
about
Water. That one's Geo. What's the other guy?
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably
Trying to
well.
find where
actually.
his vision
Your
is.
reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
Nietzsche.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
I didn't see his
thanks for waiting,
vision.
You guys, let's go register.
I'm being dumb. Oh,
Hello there.
there it is,
Here to
Dendro.
register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are...
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss.
Oh, so there's another purpose for...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in... Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are... Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Yeah. Oh, look at the massive bucket of paint.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are...
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever...
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab is...
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with... We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space
This is a lot to take in.
and mind.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registry... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team member. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, family and friends included, which means...
Okay. Where are we going? My chair's so squeaky here. To go in, and then we need to go around here. First. Yeah, there it is. I wondered, could you paint these? If you really, really wanted to. So, how much of this do I have? 100. Oh. Okay, apparently my milk is gone. Get all your milk, sir. Take all of that. So colorful. Okay. See if we can get any recipes. Recipe, please. Canoe, green fruit. Diet. Green fruit meal soup and tacos. It's like what? Five. That. I'm spending a lot of money and I'm probably gonna regret this later, but we're out of all this crap. We're below 100, which means we're kind of out of it. Let's eat no ham. Almost got butter. Cook.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Oh my gosh, this is very big.
The bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't—
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanich and a How are always like that. Everyone has their own... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not...
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know if they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, trust me, Kachina. The Wyatt...
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
Yeah, Didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make... Hey, have a little faith, stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory, but...
Alani, I trust you. I still don't
Got
know
the
why
cool
the lion
drink.
chose me to inherit Nate, but I can't be the only bear.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means otherwise it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still, I'll win this time for... Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind of...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find...
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally...
Why are you so sure? Is it...
Oh, no. I was just born...
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out...
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are, too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now,
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head up.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to
If only we...
Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch...
So
Yum.
full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Leave. Look for... Oh, optional. Let's try that. It says it's optional, but might as well. Ina Mulani. Oh, look at his little swimming. Who are these people meant to be again? Were they the ones I was just talking to? I think Mulani was. But I'm not sure if... Is that the name of the other one? Oh, but there's this thing over here. I mean, we've got a lot of time. Speaker's chamber.
I'll catch up.
There's no one around the edge. Sacred flame, I'm guessing. Well, they're not in here. No one's in here. China and Mulani. Oh, let's just, not that. Okay, right. Mulani and... Okay, so I'm looking for you two. I was pretty sure that wasn't your name. Did not catch your name at all, apparently. I'm looking for you and you. Not necessary.
I'll catch up.
There's a chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Still don't see either of them. Do you think they'll be together?
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
What if I go back into the inn?
Don't worry, I always win anyway. Need some high-calorie food urgently? Come to the right place.
Into the... Maybe they're in the inn. You know, maybe I just went the wrong way. Maybe instead of looking out of the inn, I need to be looking inside the inn. That's probably it. Okay, not there. Inn with only 2 beds. Okay. Okay, no, they really aren't in here. Would they be? So we got that as well. Teleport to the front. You want us to wait till the next day down there? I am very confused. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Temple of Cat. Okay, this is new. What? Ooh, okay. That's interesting.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Offer the prizes to attain your event. Oh. Okay. Well, we actually got some recently. We need 30. What does this do? Alright, yeah, we'll increase the level, but what will this do when it reaches level 1? You know, like, what happens? Like, I know I get a reward, but does anything else happen apart from that? Also, I've tried greasing this chair. It just doesn't... It doesn't take. It just doesn't work, and I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure that after I greased it, it got worse. Okay. Yeah, I'm going crazy. Am I going... Searched in there. I've searched in there. Pretty sure I've searched up there. Let's teleport up there again just to make sure. Maybe I didn't give this place a good look. If they're not here, then I have no idea where I could find them. Ooh. Yeah. My eye! What's my eye doing? Let's
go for a drink.
And then that. Okay. New plan? I go to the point and then I look for them. Maybe that's what I'm missing. They are down here, okay. Annoying.
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mualani. Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor!
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. Guess I should make myself scarce, though.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation? Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Atta girl, Kachina. Explore. You're right. I just need to focus. Mind sticking around a little? Sure. Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
We did it. Wait till next day. Till the next day. Wait, but it depends how long we've been looking. How about we do that and we'll see if that counts. There we go.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told up.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last
Now how
one
does
of
this
you.
work?
Alright, moving on.
What are they?
At first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did ever?
A little.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina.
Don't you worry. Paimon.
Thanks, you two. Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Just get to the stand, right?
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
There we go.
Ooh, that's wow. We've definitely
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Okay. Right.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
You really human?
skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never
I love her hair.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
I'm just gonna quickly Google something, because I want to make sure that I can do this thing, but I have a... Okay. That's not it. Where is... I'm gonna mute this tab. Yeah, that doesn't give me... Okay, so then this person's... What? So I'm looking at a bunch of things, and none of them Okay, so all these things like, oh, this is how you do it, but none of them actually say it. I don't want to say it in case it for. It doesn't say. Okay. Okay. Alright, try going north. Going to ignore side quest. I've already started, so I've kind of ignored the side quest. Lingo sending me threatening emails. Right now, Duolingo. Gosh. I don't know how to do it! There's a certain person I want to make sure doesn't die. And it won't tell me.
Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Okay.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Collect contending spot.
A fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
It wasn't actually giving me any choices
Be on the lookout
yet.
for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Katrina.
Let's hope you put
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's finish next time.
Carve away!
That was quick.
This was new.
Gosh. Well, I cannot keep track of what is going on the screen. Too much is happening. Best viewers.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Right. Okay. Well. You. I'm gonna ask my mod. Please get rid of that bot. Bot's not welcome here. Even maracas.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team going ahead. Mualani
Oh my
and
god.
Kachina have already
We're gonna cause some really big issues. You can't be doing that. You need to go. Oh, up there.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Look at this. This is crazy. Thank you, Azaria. Look, she just goes on this thing here and just goes bang, 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 bang onto the. Look at all the damage that does to the environment. Oh, I'm worried about an earthquake or something.
Let's finish this next time.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Can move.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ooh.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This is new. You win.
Run.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Let her rip!
Out of the way or get blown away!
He's clear the area!
That was quick.
Everyone go. I don't know what they're complaining about. She's actually pretty good.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Oh, I thought that was one of the fires.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh.
Well,
put up a good
I'd
fight.
like to see you try.
You just take it?
Let's work
No.
together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out. Let's go. Let's roll up.
Let's finish.
Here goes!
Tide rises.
This will do. Let's finish this next time. This was...
You've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yeah, Pog?
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Let's ride!
Oh. Alright, we do that now, apparently.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Where are we going?
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Okay.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas, if you'll follow me.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down.
Hold it right there. This is the contestant.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to—
Oh, sore losers.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves—
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
Fight me.
Just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening. You're not bullying Kachina. Thanks. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard, if this behavior persists, you may...
A good point.
Are you alright? You're not hurt any-
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more like it. Yep.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear it. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to...
That came up quick.
With individual matches. I talk to...
Have faith in yourself.
I talk to me? No. Am I up against?
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team, well, anything.
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a...
All right, our contestants have each said their
This,
piece.
from
Through
just
your
the look,
places,
it's a
everyone.
small child versus this giant.
Speak.
This is a giant. This is not fair.
Here goes!
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again.
Yeah, Japan!
Okay. They're completely unbalanced matchup. He doesn't have a vision, does he? Does he not?
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one down.
Nope. Ooh, he just picked. He just drop kicked her right in the face. He just drop kicked a small child right in the face. That's amazing. How is she not just gone? How is she still awake after that?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got... hate to break it to you, but it won't be...
And you...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline. Either way, once we face... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
I just know that this is powerful. Oh, actually, that didn't do much to her. It kind of just stuns her, actually, by looking at it. And this one I will have to dodge. What? Oh, she's got a vision. Destroy.
An impressive blow.
Bing, bing. What? Ah. Yeah, this definitely seems like a more fair fight. What? How's she done that?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Do it.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngster.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced... I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll... But, your final...
What? Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the ring, but
I did too, but it is what it is. People would say, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do
I like her seal bracelet.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has...
You mean one of us is... I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. Traveler, Paimon?
I've been training so long. Thanks for believing.
Finish the duel with Milani.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Gosh, she has like a blage. Oh, we don't fight. We just watch. I can do that.
Look.
Well, nothing's gone wrong yet. Normally in our conquest, something always goes wrong. I thought everything's been going good.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Don't see the pixel guy here.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
Just remembered I needed to check my phone. And what does it say? It says... Yep, alright. Okay, got my information.
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors.
I do love that fire.
The following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
The mist draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Yes, wave.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
What do we say?
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, the people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Okay.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the scions of the canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler,
Yeah, thanks for inviting.
All right, let's pack up.
What's this? Purple glory. Oh, so wait. Complete Blackstone under Whitestone to unlock. Right. Which is the current? What's the current one? What's the current one? Current one is that. Daily commission was to receive a key. Anyone here who needs an unlock? I got 2 here who still need a key. It said to not ignore the side quest. Like it specifically said not to, okay, these are all Fontaine. Sumeru. That's something random in Zumalia. What's that? What's that? The thing I looked at to try and save the thing, it said don't ignore the side quests. So we should try any side quests we find in that land, we should try and complete. It's Fontaine. Sumeru. Fontaine. Fontaine. Sumeru. Anyway. Was there not? Was there not a quest for Sumeru. 17. 14. 15. Sumeru. Right, it looks like we don't have any side quests for the currently, so we don't have to worry about that, I guess. You know what it could be, though? What it could be. Maybe it's this stuff. Yeah, see, look, there's little things. Alright, I'm ignoring main quest for a bit. We gotta do the side, because that, from what I heard, is necessary.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Chevin.
I can check on them if you would like.
Hey, that little kid is Let's go check what's wrong.
Master Chevin, she went to get... I told the guards, but they have to finish making preparations before they can try to rest. So, you'll help?
And come on then.
They said Master Chevin might have... She might have been forced to go near the shadow pen. Please.
Rescue shipping. No. Don't want to navigate to that. So, where are they meant to be? Excuse me, where are they meant to be? Navigate. There. I found that waypoint. Ah. Could use that one. Okay. I do love the colour composition here. It's so colourful.
I'll catch up.
No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. Right now, I am busy running. Hopefully it's like Mass Effect, where as long as you just do all the side quests, you're guaranteed the best outcome. That was most of Mass Effect was like. There were times where your decision genuinely mattered no matter how many side quests you did, but most of the time you could try and avoid that, and just as long as you did the so there's also a quest up there, like a world quest or something. Okay. Just gonna pass on by.
According to the map, we should be getting close.
Yeah, it's not like it's the people right in front of us. I'm on. It's not like it's people right in front of us. Okay, and then the person behind us is a different quest, I guess. Oh, and there's a way to... I know. Back
I'll
off!
catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs... I'll catch up.
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's...
Ew.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my... sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not... She did, huh? But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Shadow Pin. It's a large deposit, and I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was...
If the situation was so dangerous, why...
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk for Tlasoli and poor little Nachka. Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nachka... That's right, or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions. Because of her daughter. Poor Nachka contracted an awful... Even as Nachka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night.
Ooh, look at the particles coming off of
determined to
those.
burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the YOP's protection, Nachka's flame was her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger. Just her birthday's in a few days, so...
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of...
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate... All right, let's head... Actually, why don't you come with... It's all thanks to you that I managed... You deserve a reward for helping us...
That's right! A good move! And of course, we...
Don't worry. Something to... But I'll let Tlasoli...
Quick. Alright. Now you.
Someone needs assistance.
What have you got? Yeah, tap your little belly. Weakening. Should we be concerned about this shadow escaping? Yeah, if the abyss is involved, we will take action. So gotta go back again. Hello.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up. Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish?
What's
So, Saurians aren't bishops? Those music records you
I'll catch up.
Let's go here because it looks like it's around the edge. Yes. I love the pen. Look how colorful and pretty this place is. So much.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Okay.
Tlasoli! Open up! They're here! Tlasoli? That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. Hey, Nechka! Nechka!
What if something happened to the two of them?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tepetlosaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tepetlosaur companion. When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iangu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it... Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! Something terrible must...
Oh... Alright, how is it that every single time Imish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me.
Right. Look for clues.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tepetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Aha. These crystals are real unpredictable.
Huh. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back. Well, guess this means we should head back. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? That's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Hka... Well, she said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guest, but she ended up getting lost along the way. Luck...
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just...
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever, but it's nothing a good night's rest can't... That said, she won't be able to meet you today.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely... The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a
blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. Engraved with words. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make...
Oh yeah, she's got like a third eye. Of course she's got a good eye for business.
Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes... But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pack...
Yeah, let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me.
Chevin, I thought I told you...
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Hka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on, this isn't part of some scheme.
You never know. You do look like you have some...
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your Mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, it's the Tapetlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon...
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to... I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp... I tried fixing it myself, but...
Just leave it to me. I'll make it... Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing. We all just want...
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Hka's birthday.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make... Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourself. Hka is going to be so happy to...
Echoes. Alright. Now, though, we need to go up here because, look, there seems to be a quest. Can we get out of the ground, please? Yeah, as long as Megami wants to be in it. Okay, place the wooden barrel somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, he was filming himself the whole time. Hey. There we go. It sounds important. And what, are you guys gonna attack me?
Oh, come on! If I show me your courage. Out of the way.
Not be performed during combat.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I'll catch up.
I'm good.
He can just, so it's kind of, he's got halfway there. So he's got half the skills to deal with this situation, but not the other half. And we have that other half, so we can help. I have no idea what they're saying. Did not pay attention to that at all. Restoration process. And what? Drop down solid something nail inside. Oh. Ah, no. Maybe I should have paid attention. Oh, I see. I have to be a... I know. Where are we going? Did we do it?
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Ding. So there's 3 of these pillars as well, I think I got. He said there were 3, right? Never really got a hang of fighting these walker things. Not gonna lie. I just don't understand them. Yeah, this does sound like an important issue that needs to be fixed. Wait, what? Where is it? Over there.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
Ooh. Oh. So cool.
Watch this! Come on, show me your courage!
I must leave no stone
I want to
unturned.
fight. What server am I in? What do you mean? What do you mean, Memo? Probably the, I guess the Europe server? Really?
Someone needs assistance.
There it is. Here's the thing we need to get fixed.
Leave it all to me. Huh? I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on. Flammable wood.
Leave it all to me.
Okie isn't making me. Making me is pointing us in that direction. Ding, ding, ding. Red metal key. Oh. Oh, I thought they wouldn't notice me. Oh, I could be sneaky. I don't see it. And there's a gate there. And candy cow candle cap. Try fighting. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Hello. Oh, they're not friend. Hey.
I must leave no stone unturned. Okay, and we want body setup. Oh. Can't do that right now.
Beautiful made wood. I'll catch up. needs
Oh, here it
assistance.
is. Why you done that? Okay, am I being dumb? Okay, cable heights is really annoying. Like, can I leave above the water surface of the obstacles, but can... Still confused. Who's messaging me? No clue. So I'm here. That's not worked. Understand. Right. Oh. I shouldn't jump down there, actually. Why?
Steady as stone.
Yeah.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Confusion. There's a thing, but I don't have the character for it.
Leave it all to me.
I don't. No. That's not it. Ooh, stretch. Ow. Okay, what was it? Follow the inscription back to the lesser... How do you want me to... Do I have to be dinosaur? Aha! I do have to be dinosaur. Waddle, 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 waddle. Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
There we go. Here we go.
Steady as stone.
Wrong one. There we go. Okay, that's another pin. We fixed another pin. Oh, so there's 2 more. You have one more small one, and then there's the big one. You need to go up, because apparently there's a waystone near here. No idea who, where this is. It's like we have to stay off a dinosaur friend for a bit. Oh, is this not? See. Oh god, that's... Oh, I jumped really hard. Close and look.
to me.
Come on, show me
Steady
your
as
courage.
stone. Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Oh, get out there.
Out of the way or get blown away. Out of the way or get blown away.
As a dutiful maid would.
Come on, show me your courage then.
That was quick.
Going exploring. Not first time going down a hole. Okay. Peace to the slumbering. I don't know if I want to do that.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
I'll do that after, Basic quest not to be completed. A strange sound. You have to... Oh. There we go. There we go. We want to go this way. Here they are.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers.
No, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send... Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is wrong and...
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians? It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you... There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why is... My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. I didn't think it would take very long. But then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories.
Yeah, he was so...
It's alright. Don't let him get to you. They should be. I already managed to find their track. Really? Wow.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though.
There we go.
Goody said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
There we go. What are you?
I'll catch up.
Way. Higher. I want us to go higher, not lower. Really, a baby saurian? Doesn't look like Megumi at all. Maybe the green ones look different? Oh, it's a hole. 2. Now we have to find number 3. Oh, he's here too.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled? Very well. You heathens leave us no choice.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received—
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
That's great, sovereign to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidle.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under—
Yikes.
She was but a lowly bug fighting against— such—
Leaping from a—
My dear Anemic—
Anemic flying ant! Huge! Just you wait,
We sense a faint abyssal—
Suspicious Outlander?
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen!
What the hell is going on?
If you're not here to kiss my feet—
Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting— let's not get sidetracked. We should take care of Huni's request first.
Wow, you're back already?
I'm so glad that You're welcome. Pizza. You're not from Natlan,
Shush,
right?
Tommy.
Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come.
Yeah, please come.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy wasn't Well, his clothes sure weren't. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious Outlander that Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many—
Just one more story. One more, I swear. What? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's what—
Oh, wow. So it...
There's a Turnfire is different.
Why? What?
As soon as you turn around. Who?
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's...
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone?
Yes, shocking behavior. Now...
Good guess, Uncle.
You Ponky was— He didn't like how Och-Khan was such a cruel tyrant. So, and that's how our ancestor—
But Och-Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned blue.
A split second later, the flames he saw burn—
All it took was a single—
The question is, was this the price he...
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed, and then—
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead, it's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for—
a fine...
I don't know.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed...
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we—
Yeah, and now belongs to Kenichi. So we often call him Malipo.
Kenichi.
All right, Uncle Glasses, that—
I would, but tell me more about this Kenichi guy. What? No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us. Or—
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Wait. All right, kiddos. Work them like dogs.
Really? Well—
We met at the foot of this cliff, so...
Serious?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Yeah, definitely a—
Yeah, and not all—
All he got out of us was some stories, though. Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kenichi— Huh? You know Kenichi? Not very well.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's...
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that. Oh, the creep who calls himself. Exactly. I don't know why Kenichi partnered up with him.
Uh-oh. Huni, look how late it is.
Oh, yikes. If there's anything you need, my dad can help.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Okay. Okay. Ah. I think my parents have put the heating on because it's suddenly very, very hot. Oh, headphones don't fall.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Okay. Let's go. Ow, my neck. Okay. Ugh, let up. This way. There should also be a waypoint up. Hello, you can teleport directly to the tribe's reputation on the map. Oh. Thank you. I didn't realize. Alright then, who do I need to talk to? Swan.
Huni,
To the
what
swan.
were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Haribo, sweet.
in big bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind stranger. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
Does this get picked
Now,
up?
I trust that you're
Oh, it does get picked up by the mic.
who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kenichi before. Be nice to them.
Kenichi? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sa-
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately.
No, it's
I
fine.
suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor.
Careful now. That's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to
My dear traveler, you. Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got...
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any...
Well, this is a matter of... For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the scions of the canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to the... Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power is... Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this... The Abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed... So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King, so that he... However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's...
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but... It was a close... Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated.
We heard. Such a tragedy.
Yes, and Nana... Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame... Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero. Worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wayab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. No, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place. Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Hoonie was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony.
Okay.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach.
speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum such
Me
a
sweet.
swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Oh, it just hissed at me. I'm gonna guess we gotta go this way.
Someone needs assistance.
These guys are confusing. Guess I'm going the wrong way. Other way then, maybe? Yeah, I'm confused. Down here.
Someone needs assistance. Huh. I'll catch up.
So I need to use the dinosaur, right? I know that much. I've got to use the dinosaur. But I don't know how to use the green dinosaur. And I need to use go up. Okay. And split out. Hold that button to hover and aim to face the direction they wish to go, however. Use. Also use grab objects into them or aiming, spitting them out. So the whole thing is spit. What the hell is? I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, that weirded me out for a second there. That helps a lot. Eh. Go. We want to go here.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No, see those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred...
Are you saying that the sacred flame and the...
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary...
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up...
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But first, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point. Then, they must go down... The most skilled Flame Bearers can accomplish...
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course,
Well, the Flame Bearer must...
So... What about today?
Oh, no. Don't worry. Are you ready? I'll repeat all...
Flame, sacred flame intended to... Have it?
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Wee. Wait, I need to ignite 6 of these. Where are the others? Oh. No, I'm trying to get you to just shoot it. Shoot it. Stop doing that. Maybe, am I being dumb? I could be being dumb. Go away! Oh my god.
Leave it all to me.
Die! Can I do the thing? No.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
I need to find somewhere to heal. Right, so what? Yeah, up here, then what? Ignite. Versus confusion. Confusion, my good sir. Confusion. I think this heals me, does it not? There we go. Need that. You mean? Right, and then what, do I shoot it over here? Do I have to find them? I being dumb? Is this me? It could be me. It could be me that's the issue here. Alright, smaller players flip from there. Okay. Interact with lit to obtain Then collect and throw to cause explosions that will scatter the abyssal power. I don't like it when they sit on their tail. But I need to approach a lit one. Right, lit. And then what? Ah! Okay. It finally worked. Okay. No! Oh my god. Stop! Lose my mind. What about the next one? Where's this next one? But there's still some back there with purple.
That should be all the Braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right. If there was an ancient name for...
Yeah! All the... Oh, you mean they've still...
Some of them are still hoping we can... Still,
just for Paimon...
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina, after a period of upheaval. If we failed to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might... So, to answer your...
Fair enough. Desperate...
I'll need you to drop by my
Oh look,
place
we
at
can
some
see
point
the
before
pyramid from
ceremony,
here.
if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals.
Watching us. Okay. It looks like we can do the third one for this one. The other one we're not able to yet, but we can for this one.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kanichi! Fancy meeting you!
I'll get straight to the point.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with...
Once and for all? You mean this...
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom?
To his death.
Whoa! Are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations.
Too blunt? There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony...
That's ridiculous! He told us—
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a yes, and...
She likely won't be the last to...
Still, is killing the Mountain King—
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you... Good. See you soon.
Okay. I should put my phone on charge. I'll do that.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the... It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Ah, okay.
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready.
His eyebrows are very
Feel free to take a look
faded.
around our
Do they have
settlement.
eyebrows,
It
or
would
is that
mean a
just
lot to the
shadow?
elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kinich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Emotional support is important.
Okay. What she want? Ugh. Oh, and this is just 3 of them, isn't it? There's the... Oh, it's true. There we go.
Huh, you're here.
Kinich! Elder Trinidad!
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, my honored guests, please... Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still...
So, Kinich, earlier you...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show...
That works too. I'm a...
Okay.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it
What's the
again?
question?
Oh, right. We need...
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a house, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So,
That
if
thing
we
back
can
there's got
locate one
massive
of these
feet.
beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
I can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view.
Both of good. Good.
It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to that way. I won't have an endless stream. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a dare. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad...
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hype. Can I take that to mean?
For sure.
Great. Well, for the next good luck to us, but...
Okay. See any quests? Walk around and try next day between. Here you go.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Hello, hello.
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
It's not right! He's our hero!
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore!
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire Night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait, speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore?
We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the—
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you.
All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again!
Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it look. Let's just hope we can solve. Come on, let's. Huh? What's going on over there? Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
What? What's happened?
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Oh, very impressive.
So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the Canopy knows. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... You look like you know your way around a fight. I don't...
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right?
Wait, you're seriously gonna...
Come on, it's no big deal.
The Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold. Of course it is. All right.
We want to go there. That is the thing with sprinting, I forgot that.
There it is. It's inside these ruins.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah!
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks... It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to... whatever. We're not here to
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Yes.
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met.
Why are we getting complimented
Everyone
so
speaks
much?
incredibly highly of them.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely...
I spent years of my life researching that book. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations.
It was an unparalleled...
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my...
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless...
See what I mean, Ponche?
I don't know... Hey! You...
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shot. Oh, what's this? Brought a little... Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
He runs funny.
Where did these Yuvkasaurs come from? Get away from me, you...
Oh, the baby Saurian!
Stop, please! By all the warriors here... Please. I don't have your stuff anymore.
Oh, yeah? Well, where... You threw it?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single Mora in it. All that time lying in wait was for nothing.
Is that really the truth?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. Mayhol?
Okay, that's a What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Huitzilan, it always
Oh
comes
my
with
God,
the
what-
more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient
Hi,
name in
Trog.
recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't let me see. The author is...
Silence, book muncher. The great...
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meet—
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a vile... When? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Gahulahau demand...
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Gahulahau is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes...
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday.
I need to go check when dinner is, because I think we're having a family movie tonight. We've been doing okay, Trog.
Civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call the
Relatively good.
civilization
That's good.
spirit. And you, great Gahulahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for... Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see...
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche.
Does that mean?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost...
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that, well, not exactly, but I thought my...
Oh, really? So what did you...
I think the key to all of this lies in the power...
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient...
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might...
Been playing
contain
Endless Sky
remnants of
lately. I was thinking of
Xbalanque's
trying
power.
Genshin out, maybe.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Genshin's very
My grandpa
big,
told it to me when I was a little kid.
but it's also very pretty.
You're the special case.
I'm not talking about child...
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of... The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving... It began with the first Pyro Archon...
Hey. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was...
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to...
Kenichi, what are you...
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have...
Kenichi! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but...
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the...
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
I'll show you the map when the cutscene's over. Oh, there you go. So it's very big, this map. So we currently have 5 out of 7... 5 out of 7? Start in one stat, which is this one. And you go to viewer, which is this, plus this bit here. Got Sumeru, which is this area down here. Got Fontaine, which is this here. And you got Natlan, which is here. And then all these edges here are possible future add-ons that could happen. Oh wait, I've almost forgot. One Inazuma's down here. It's a very big gap from the sea, but it's all down here. It seems to be grindy. It can be. It depends. the story is interesting, I think. I think it's worth, it's definitely a very long story, but I think it's worth it. Characters are very interesting. They have a lot of, you know, like, character to them.
Someone needs assistance.
I would definitely recommend it, but I would say to take it to not think you can finish it all within like a week or something, because you're not going to.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution.
yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these
You want to have a look at some of the characters? I've got some.
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so... The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering, and feels great shame. I believe...
What? Then what should we do?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical... The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain.
Then let's break for the day.
Wanna have a look at some characters? I got some characters. I can show you some of my favorites. When you start the game, you have to choose one of two twins. It was a boy and a girl. I chose this one. Go. Who else can I show that I... Oh look, we got Sayu. And this character is actually voiced by a YouTuber called Lily Pichu. Yeah, on. Oh, Linny's cool. Oh, Yao Yao. What do the stars mean? So they're how refined your character is. So let's see, I only just got this one today. So you can see she has no stars because she is just a base version. I just got her today. I leveled her up to the maximum, which is 20. I need to then do this to ascend her, put her up a star. Putting her up a star will boost her stats and take her down to level 0 again. And then I think I'll be able to level her up to level 30. And when I get there, I then do a star, and it's like that, I think. That's here that I want. Oh, I got Venti. And oh, Zhao's cool. way that I can... It's an interesting leveling scheme. It is. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can activate... Yeah, and as you gain more loyalty from them, they'll unlock things. Elemental skill. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
These are those voice lines.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Practice? Me? There's no need. I already know every song in Teyvat. Perfect timing, Traveler. I was about to ask you, what is your greatest wish? Here, have an apple. I just picked it. Look how ripe and juicy it is.
Okay. Really likes apples for some reason, apparently. I didn't know that. Alright, Lily. Sweet talker. What?
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? Magic can't cheat death, you know. Guess this'll go into my magic puck.
And this Gaming is a new one. Well, not that new.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
This guy's interesting. Oh, that's not it. See if it activates on him. I need to just leave him be. Look, he's got a briefcase. Right, who else is... Oh, well, I can go about the ones I don't like. I don't like this one. She's one of my most leveled, but I really don't like her. She scares me. And I think she's one of the first ones you get.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out.
She just...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. You've been a naughty boy.
I've not heard that one before. She says really weird stuff, okay?
Let's spark things up a
See,
little.
and laughs and stuff during battle. I don't like it.
And I'll be gentle.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I don't like her. 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 No, 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 no. Move on to someone else before she freaks me out again. Who else do I not like? Oh, I know. This one. She's just very bratty.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absent.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, a wonderful sight indeed. Why, it reminds me of my official Prinzessin der Verhurtelung.
No. She just sounds very full of herself.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Kave, an architect. If you have a project you...
I got bored. There's few that I really don't like. Some of them I'm like, meh. But my least favorite definitely is Lisa. I did it. I'm also not a fan of these outfits. They're so skin tight. They just look a bit odd. I mean, like, that's their style. They can dress like that if they want to. What else should I have to... I'll have this one talk because she's a YouTuber.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your
Yeah,
disposal.
voice Lily Pichu on YouTube.
But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep. Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into.
Cable's in the way. Where's the cable in the way? Oh, I think this one freaks me out too. She's saying anything weird?
Judgment. You can't run. Punishment. Shiver. Lights out. There are... I suppose it wasn't too much. That felt... pretty good.
No, she doesn't say anything weird.
Listen, disciple. If you've got a problem you can't handle, then I'm the one for the job.
I guess she just freaks me out.
You'd better find some other sister. Huh?
Yeah, she's a nun.
Disciple? Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all
It'd
about.
be interesting to see who Michael Reeves would voice in here. Yeah. He should have that's just an insane character. There's all characters I want to show you, but I don't own them, so I need to go to the archive. So I would really like Klee.
These bombs, so heavy.
I really like Klee. I don't own Klee though. Hotel's cool too.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
She owns a funeral place and communes with ghosts. This guy's cool. He's not very smart, but he's cool. He's an Oni. She's cool too. He's a... What's the six-tailed fox? Kitsune? She is. I would really like Sino, but I don't have Sino. Not that fussed about this guy's got a snake. Don't know why. I would really like Neverlet. He's very powerful. Story-wise. Ridesley's cool too. Bothered about Charlotte. I'm not bothered about her either. Her character didn't really catch me. I can't remember how to pronounce her name. I remember who she is. Not that fussed about her. No clue who that is. Briefly met this one. Okay, that's kind of scary. No, never met this one. Don't know who this is. No clue. What's he doing? Oh, he's drinking. Okay. Lorraine. I'll say Xuing, she's nice. She's not human, as you can tell from her little ones. No clue who this is. Don't know. You do. I'm not fussed about her. Yeah, she just seems a bit... No. I don't like his design. I just don't like the pixel thing. Don't like it. And this one, I'm not that fussed about either, but everyone's really obsessed with her because she DJs. And she also has rollerblades, and she can rollerblade up the side of cliffs. And that's that. I'm also gonna be real quick. I need to check with my family when we're watching the movie. I'll be right back. Also, let me know if there's any other characters you want me to show you.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Just been reminded of the stress that comes with living in this household. And makes me more eager for Monday when I go move to the other household for 3 weeks. Should try gathering them myself. Yes, this is how you gather them. I will show you. You collect primo gems or you pay for them. I have got desperate in the past and pay for them. You go to the wish menu. So these are the current wish things. And these normally last for 15-20 days. So this is so it's usually a 5-star character. 5-star just means they're like a gold character, and the 4 stars purple. When you get them, there's no stars there. So this isn't. So you still have to refine them and stuff. You don't get them at their 5-star. this is Nahida, the god of wisdom, god of Dendro so she's one of the gods in the game. And then the other 5-star you can currently pull at the moment is Hu Tao. And then we've got these 3 who are the current 4-stars who have a increased chance. Now the more quests you do in the game, and more chests you open, the more Prima Gems you get. And you use the Prima Gems, and you oh my gosh, this cable. You use the Prima Gem and you transfer into this. Not this one. Intertwined Fate is the special event version. A Quaint Fate is this one here. It's a standard wish. This one never changes. Okay, this one never changes. But you unlock these in the game, just you randomly get them sometimes, so I just don't bother. I focus more on these ones. These are the ones that change, so these are the limited edition ones, you know? Yeah, and then here are weapons. So it's basically the same thing, but with weapons. And you can look up a guide on the Genshin website and see what weapon best suits which character. And these are 5-star weapons. This one is Nahida's lamp. And this is Hu Tao's staff. And you can pick which one you'd prefer to pull. I picked the staff because I think I have the lamp. And then these are the 4-star weapons. So these are unique things. So yeah. If you pull a character more than once, it's transferred into like a little vial that you can feed to that character, and it kind of boosts them. Let me check. Constellation. So as you can see, oh my god, I didn't realize I'd pulled in the well that many bloody times. I've pulled in the well a lot, and I've unlocked all 6 constellation levels. I've pulled in the well at least a total of 7 times. Once when I originally got her, and the other 6 these times when I used that thing to upgrade her. As you can see. And as such, she's now one of my strongest characters. This little symbol in the top, I don't even know if Strong's still here, I'm just yapping. Little symbol in the top left is the element they use. It's also right next to it says Geo. She uses Geo. I'm gonna go. I just when I went up there, I opened a whole can of worms. Oh my goodness, it's almost been 6 hours. I'm dying. I need to go. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. I hope everyone had a good time. I doubt anyone actually really watched, to be honest. But it's nice someone actually popped in and had a proper chat. Thank you, Trog. Bye-bye. I try again tomorrow. There's an event on right now. That's why I'm focusing on the main quest, because I want to get those gems. And I'm saving up my wishes because I'm hoping that in the next few, after the next few banners, we'll be able to pull the fire god, the pyro archon. Because I've got all the other archons, I don't have the fire archon, so I'd really like to collect them. I'm saving up my wishes to try and get them. Anyway, goodbye. Yep.